in a land so far away, a world that has lost its way, where dreams are fading fast and memories don't seem to last. The lost world calls to me, a place where I long to be. The lost world, where are you now? I search for you in every vow. A place of wonder, a place so grand. The lost world, I understand. The stars don't shine so bright in this world that's lost its light, where hopes are hard.
Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Today is Friday, and I think everybody's favorite day of the week, right? Hey, what's up, Rami? A Meteor Tour. I don't have the ship, unfortunately. At least that I know of, I don't have the ship. I mean, unless CIG is nice enough to give it to us. I highly doubt it. To look at and review it. I'm a small creator, so they're not going to do that right away. Alright, looks like the character loaded in just right. So we're here at 4.2.1. There was an issue yesterday with Star Citizen. I'm not sure if they resolved it. I noticed that there was a patch yesterday, maybe to resolve it. We're going to set our home to Lorryville since the event is back in Stanton. Let me see. I want to check if the chats are working. Is anybody there? Can give me a sign of life in the chat. Just want to make sure everything is working on my end before we proceed. I'm trying to fix the issue I was having before, like I had on the other, my last stream. Maybe I fixed it, maybe I didn't. Just want to make sure we have it all right. Okay. Give me a sec. Still organizing stuff on my end here, but I'm pretty excited about the whole new patch. I'm not sure if you guys have dived in yet. This will, I mean, I've jumped on the PTU, but wow, it's a little laggy. Ain't gonna lie about that. Just gonna give a test in the chat. I just want to make sure everything is working. Doesn't look like anything's working here. It's kind of annoying. Guess we're having the same issues we had before, maybe? Are we gonna get lucky? Oh, maybe that's it. Hold on a second. In fact, let's try it on YouTube. Test it out. YouTube test. Huh. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Sorry, boys and gals. I do see the chat coming up on one of my... and it's not working on the other. Little annoying. See if this works. I'm not sure if it has something to do with the version of this app I'm using. Give me a sec. Okay. Just have to maybe redo this, maybe? Get this to work? Oh, okay, got something working. Okay, that's good. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna do that one more time for the check in the chat. Just to see if we're all ready to go here for the stream. And then we can jump in the verse. I'll just type another test, another test. See if that pops up. Ah, perfect. Now we're working. We're cooking now, boys. I think we're good to go. Very, very happy now. Okay. Just one more thing. Okay, that looks good. All right. Hopefully we have no problems. All right, let's get this started. Let me switch the... Here we go. Yeah, I think we're frozen. All right, here we go. Not a good start so far. I guess this guy likes standing in the elevator. Guess he misses the elevator problems. Alright, let me see if there's any issues with graphics. We're on native, good. In fact, I want to switch photo mode to high, see if that makes a difference. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Photo mode is very taxing, but it makes the clouds look so realistic. I'm not sure why the this playlist turned into this. It's supposed to be synth music, man. Check this out for a sec. I'm gonna, while we're waiting for the tram to come.
Hey there.
Maybe this is confused. I mean, unless the creator, I don't know, whatever. It's at least the first time it has happened.
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
Oh, by the way, I got an alert before starting stream. I'll read you the alert I got. So someone posted, anyone doing the new event, be aware. 2 types of grieving with the new event at the outpost. Of course, people are going to find ways to be a pest. Here. Griefers camping at the outpost and running players over with vehicles, breaking the elevators by throwing cargo onto the top, causing it to bug. Yes, I'd say that is griefing.
Step away from the platform edge when train is
Although the I'm not sure entirely what this griefing camping at the outpost means. Guess we'll find out. I mean, it's a very generalized statement. I mean, running players over with vehicles, that's pretty straightforward. I'm wondering about the camping the sites. We're off to a good start here. I guess we'll see for ourselves. Yeah, no kidding. How you doing there, Rami?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Person Dynamics needs your
Hey,
assistance.
look, as long as they find out and they're very just
President intends to answer.
openly doing it, that's
Consult your
fine.
mobile device to see how you
At least
can
it'll
help
give
secure all of our forces
feedback.
in pursuit of a solution for the reject crisis.
It's hot. I'm not sure what you mean. What, finding bad things to do, or just hot in general, like temperature in RL? Oh, by the way, let's test out and see if we got our things transferred from the last patch. I'm curious, first and foremost, first thing we gotta do. Retaliator. I'm gonna see if they finally gave me back my modules.
Welcome to the ASOC.
We're gonna just see from these two. Oh, I forgot to turn my throttles on. That's a little annoying. I have to reload the game, unfortunately. But in the first thing we want to do is we want to check if we have our things. It looks like, okay, we got our stuff back in terms of the laser beam we lost because I, oh, really? Is that, do you acquire that during this new event? Or is that how you got it? So we got back our laser beam, which is great. I'm happy about that. Unfortunately, it took a whole patch, which it was sort of the end of the patch. Wasn't such a big issue, but you know, if it happens during the beginning of a patch like right now, and how long will the next patch come along? That's a bit annoying. Okay, so... Oh, this is good. We have 24... I wish I recorded how many attritions we had from the last patch. That was... I mean, it's probably in my video from last stream. That's probably the only way we're going to get it.
Hello.
I wish there was an easier way to pull data like that. Anyways, so... I guess once AI gets that good. But anyways, we have attrition repeaters. We have 24 of these, so we're going to equip them back onto the, well, one of the addresses. So this pulse pistol, is that the only thing you're rolling with, or you're rolling with something else? So you've essentially taken off the medical gun for the pulse pistol.
By agreeing to customs protocols, you are subject to all person law and can be prosecuted for violation.
Yeah, man, I think most people would be preferring the med. I would. I think it would, you know, make sense. Can't remember. Oh, it's this one.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer.
Yeah, it's up in the tier. It's up in the tier list when it comes to combos. I mean, the FS9. How is it in this patch when you spray the gun? Does it have a recoil? As far as I remember, it doesn't really have much of a recoil. Just spraying with the magazine or gun.
Hey.
I'm curious. Am I gonna wanna? Oh, we gotta switch out the size 5s here. We have 38 size 5s. So it looks like these came over. I'm actually curious now if people just left their stuff on their ships and if they lost anything by doing that. That would be good information to know. Okay, this is the one I want to change. We're gonna change this to the ballistics. I don't know yet if you could change the ballistics on the Idris yet. If you have the kit where you get the size 7 ballistics cannon. Oh, it's empty. Okay. I don't know if that's bugged. It seems bugged. I don't see anything. We'll equip it anyways. Let's just see what happens. Unless I have to.
Dynamics needs your assistance.
I mean, it's not showing up a list here.
Put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer.
So what have you done yet? Have you played yesterday until today, or
in the pursuit of a solution for the reject crisis?
what can you tell me about this new event that you've learned so far? Any highlighted details? And have you... Oh, did you get any good paints? And for which ships? Or do you got it for multiple ships?
Of all of our citizens and visitors.
Let's see. I think this one's good. This one, oh, we don't have any guns on it. Multiple not wasting time. Yeah, it makes sense. I agree.
You are required to comply with all commands from person security and authorized law
And
enforcement personnel. Keep person
let's check out the Retaliator. Yeah, so we're still not getting our modules. That's very this is what I was talking about with you. Well, it's not surprising. I mean, this patch is supposed to be a small patch, even though it was pretty for a small patch. It's been in the P2 for a while.
Anything new in your... Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Although for a small patch, right? How long are we going to have this patch for until we go on to the next patch? I mean, I would suspect maybe a month. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, be about a month, and then they're by the third week before the month is out, they'll likely have not exactly like July to August, but the day of a release of the patch. And I think most of us are pretty much, all of us feel that way. Well, essentially, people that are in the alpha are testers. Let's just put it that way. Not being paid, but paying the company in order to produce the game. That's effectively what's going on. It's the point of alpha, baby.
report any suspicious activity or behavior immediately to person security.
Totally forgot to do something here. Give me a sec.
Anything new in your...
Don't really like what I'm seeing on Hurst. People there. It's just not fair how they're being treated.
You are required to comply with all commands from person security and authorized law enforcement personnel.
How do we sound in audio? I mean, since I have someone to give me some feedback, do we sound good? Do we sound like crap? I've had it one time where the mic was just completely working like crap. I had no idea. That was certainly on me. All right, so this is the wrong ship. We got to go to P2. There it is.
By agreeing to customs protocols, you are subject to all
We're gonna go with the Nightbreaker paint. Although I've watched videos, people like quickly through videos. I wasn't like watching the entire length of videos about the Meteor and how it's has low hull HP. Obviously, a different variant of the Mantis. I mean, for the price point, $260. Low HP. Although the someone who's comparing it to the Guardian, it's not really a good comparison because the Guardian is a large ship. Although thinking about it, the Mantis, the Meteor, the RSI Meteor, did look pretty big for a medium-sized ship. So you wish. By the way, you have $260. You could buy one.
Your safety is paramount to us.
Let's see. We're going to equip the torpedo on this Idris. And it looks like, yeah, the missiles are already equipped on the ship. That's good. That's absolutely fine.
Report any suspicious activity or behavior immediately to her.
Do you, man? So we're going to re-equip all of the attritions on this ship. Think we're going to have enough?
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for
I do want to check the rest of my inventory to see if I lost anything.
Consult your mobile glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
I don't know. 260 bucks is a pretty steep price for the Meteor, in my opinion.
Hurston Dynamics is committed to the safety and prosperity of all of our.
Like, if you just like the ship, the way it looks, I mean, the cockpit view is amazing on that ship. All right, this one we're gonna keep. We're gonna just keep the this loadout for it as far as the turret, and then we're gonna change the M7A cannons to size 5.
Certified breathing apparatus.
Attrition's 5. There it is. Nice. So we were able to fully equip the ship. The Idris is ready to go, or Idrises are ready to go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
The use of weapons within Lorville is strictly prohibited. Your safety is paramount to us.
Please visit us again.
All right. So, what other ships do we have that I want to throw some of these components on? Maybe the Constellation. Thanks, Rami. I'm gonna need it. Thanks for stopping in, and have a good one. If I don't see you today.
Consult your mobile glass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Put that back.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
I think the other ship I want to do is attack. That's good. So we have our Mantis. Doesn't look like they've given us at least a tryout. The Meteor. Nope. All right, so we're going to just equip the 2 other ships. And we're going to head out into the world. So, on this ship, I didn't change out the shield generator, although everything is empty on the ship. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty nasty bug. So we have no nothing loaded out on the ship here.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources.
Empty, empty.
and Hurston
Everything is
intends to
empty.
answer. Consult your mobiGlass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. We didn't get our stock weapons components back. I mean, the components I shouldn't have lost any of them. So now I have no cooling components, no power plant, no quantum drive, just the two shield generators.
All of our citizens and visitors.
I'm not sure if it's a visual bug or if it's actual bug due to the ship. But we're just gonna throw stuff on it and we'll test it out, see what happens.
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire has put out the call for resources, and Hurston intends to answer. Consult your mobiGlass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
Please spend some time on my game.
All right, just gotta remember to pull up the tack up from the hangar so we could test that. Let's see if the Andromeda has any issues. Everything is empty. I'm wondering if this is like this for every other ship. Let me see if the Idris is like this. Maybe it's just a bug.
Hurston Dynamics is hiring. Consult local employment offices for job opportunities.
No, actually everything is there and the Idris. Interesting. All right, what about the Retaliator? The propulsions are there. So everything is there for the Retaliator, except for my modules, of course.
Please review the latest Hurston log before entry.
All right, so we're just gonna go test this out, see if this is a graphical glitch, or it's yeah, we're missing a lot of stuff here. This is what, size 5?
Hurston Dynamics needs your assistance. The Empire
Oh, this is the
has put out
front
call for resources,
front
and
weapons
Hurston
on the
intends to answer.
Andromeda.
Consult your mobiGlass to see how you can help secure all of our futures in the pursuit of a solution for the regen crisis.
Okay, so this is done. I think both of them are done. We're just gonna... I'm not gonna do every ship. It's gonna take forever. So first we're gonna start off with the Andromeda. And we're gonna test to see whether or not it has its components. And if that's like a graphical glitch or whatever.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
You are
Also, I gotta reset my, I have to restart the game in order to get my toggles to work, because they're off right now. Yeah, getting some weird lag here. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna work? Can we fly?
System check. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Take off.
That's very interesting. So we can fly, and we can shoot, I guess. I wonder if this is temporary to mitigate some sort of issue. Things are working. I'm actually curious, if we put this back, will we see our components? That's another good test too. Because right now the ship functions just fine. We did equip shields to this. No, we didn't. These are apparently yeah. There's no shields. I did equip shields to the TAC.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has
All right. While the hangars bringing up our ship, I'll be right back a sec. All right, we're back, boys. Here we go. Oh, that's right. We wanted to check Constellation Andromeda, see if the components restore once put back into the storage. There it is. Okay, we have our propulsion. Yes, it did. That's an interesting bug. So we just figured out the workaround to the bug. But how did we get another set of parapet shields? That's interesting. I mean, unless they didn't equip onto the attack, that's a different story. Now, did the attritions? So we lost our attritions, maybe? What happened here? I don't remember the amount we had before. I mean, we still have enough to throw the size 5s on the ship again. Only problem is it going to... Did I make a mistake here? Gimbal. Did I just replace a gimbal? Just want to double check here. Okay, let's not save it. We're gonna... A little annoying. Had to go all the way up the list. All right, let's do this and then go back to the Andy and then pull that back up. It shouldn't have saved anything, but it did. Why did it save? I mean, from the looks of it, it saved our paint scheme even though we didn't save anything. Okay. It didn't save any of the weapons. That's good. All right. All right, we're going to just do a little by little. I think these are size 3, so we're going to do the size 3 attritions. All right, so let's just back out. It's just faster that way, and then go this. And we're going to go back. And see if everything got set. I mean, the paint scheme saved on the ship, so I assume the weapons should have been saved too. Yeah, so the weapons did save this time. I'm curious if we pull it up again, will we lose it? Since we had that issue with the Andromeda, let's see what happens. Let's see what happened with the TAC. And see if this had the same issue. So it has its stock, it went back to the stock weapons. So I guess that's a bug, at least for me. I can't speak for anybody else. I'm not sure if it's a widespread problem or is it just like some players have this issue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So we're going to pull up the Andromeda and see if what we put on the Andromeda has loaded onto the Andromeda. Oh, what is up with this? On the PTU was not like this. Unless this is intended. So Wicklow has, okay, they separated, I'm glad they separated this, the vehicles and the other items, giving it a little bit more organization. Zeus Cargo Special. What is this? Wicklow can make new version of Cargo Zeus ship if you want. I'm not sure what that means. Meaning, I don't know if he's like, if you bring him these things, is it a mod for the ship, or is it a like a brand new Zeus ship, or just the cargo variant? And let's see the other Wicklow items. Let's see. So these are like guns. I'm sure it's like paint schemes. And I think the Polaris is probably gone by now. I think with the whole duping thing from last patch, I'm sure a lot of people have Polarises now. Holing, supply grade, small grade. Bounty hunting is just bounty hunting. Now hauling bulk grade. What is this? Oh, so they combine large cargo hauls with interstellar. I wish that they separated the interstellar from things that could be planetary. Maybe these are interstellar, or just, you know, station to station, whatever. I could be wrong. Solar, direct interstellar. So I'm probably wrong here, because it looks like, yeah, they're all... What is this? Collect waste from Everest. Deliver wasted... yeah, this is basically station to station. That's good. I like this. Collection... This is Wicklow, as far as I know. Not sure why. Why is it in its own tab? Unless you get more, you know, missions from this. All right, so we are in Hurston, but before we even start anything, I'm just, you know, checking my inventory. So far, it looks like, from what I've done as far as prep, I can only speak for the attritions, and the shield generators I did leave on the TAC. Those still came over to the next patch, so that was just two of those shield generators, which was a grade A industrial size 3. Those came over to the next patch. So the attritions loaded up onto the Constellation, so it worked. So we're going to pull back up the TAC, and oh, in fact, before we even do that, I want to check if the TAC is fixed after pulling it down and up again, or rather, putting this stuff on, putting it down, putting it up, pulling it up, and then pulling it down. It's annoying. So the paint scheme came off, as you could see. So you have to reload everything on, I'm assuming here. So that paint scheme is off. Our missiles are showing. Components are showing again. The parapet, these were taken off the ship. So this is what we're going to be expecting, boys. Just in case this happens to you, just for knowledge. And we're just going to replace these OEM weapons out for the better weapons. Why not? I think I may have enough. Throw 4 of these on another constellation. Might as well throw it on the Taurus, since we have some, you know, cargo holding in this patch. I'm not sure why this is it says change pending. Let's go back to it. See if everything saved. Now we don't have any missiles. We're missing our power panel. Yeah, this is annoying. This is an incredibly annoying bug, as you can see. Now we're missing the missiles, but our attritions are apparently loaded on the ship. And size 3 generators are on the ship. So I'm curious to see if we pull it up the way it is. Other than that, like, right now, this is a pain in the neck if you want to change out any components or anything like that. I mean, I think if you want to, like, avoid any kind of problems, you'd probably be just better off just leaving whatever stock components on the ship and just using the ship the way it is.
Vehicles, your vehicle
And then speaking of old bugs, I mean, not that it hasn't still plagued the universe. You could hear bleed through sounds in other people's personal hangars again. All right, let's see. All right, we have our paint scheme. I see that. That's good. That's a good sign so far. I see attritions. And what about the sides? Yep. I thought it was an attritions for a second. I had to go to the side like this because they're usually like loaded out like this, vertically, not horizontally, since these turrets are the way they are. All right, so I guess that's a slight workaround, but I mean, as you see that you still get some sort of bug saying you don't have any components in the ship. And if you have like rare components and stuff, me personally, I would hold out. Just so that, you know, the game doesn't swallow it and you lose it.
Welcome to the
All right, so we need to set our character up here because we have just a basic, you know, flight suit. We're just gonna go with the Morozov, nothing too fancy. I did, in fact, received. See if I could find it out of this mess. I thought the new inventory was coming in. This patch, I think, is going to be in 4.3, the new inventory, along with the ladder. New ladder design that they're implementing. I have to go through a mountain of inventory here. Oh, here it is. The Artemix Chairman's Club. Is it worth it for what it is? Not really. I wouldn't encourage people to put money into just to get this, but it's something you get for the development. I just noticed the music stopped working. Yeah, I think the player... Oh, that's it. The player stopped working here. Give me a second. Where's it playing from? There it is. All right. There we go. Hit the wrong button. Give me a sec. This might freeze the game. Just bouncing PC to PC. Game doesn't like it. All right, so let's grab some, replace our, or put some armor on, and then we're gonna head out. Oh, that's interesting. Grenades has gone through, has come from the next patch over. That's interesting. I thought these were, you know, you lose these. Oh, okay. They did that with, I guess, some of the ammo. I don't know if this is intended. If it is, it's a pretty good step forward. Since we have ammo for the weapons we have, might as well take advantage. Although there is just a few ammo. Not like an entire plethora. I usually buy a lot. This is for the quartz weapon. And you know what? I'm gonna... Alright, so we're gonna grab a max lifter instead. We'll leave the quartz and then we'll have a max lifter with us as well. And so, I mean, if anything, we're going to just buy sentence up at Everest. Okay, what am I looking for here? We have our med gun, multi-tool. We need ammo. Okay, does that even work? Combine ammo? No, it doesn't. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's just stack these up so we have a little organization in our backpack. And did the oh look, we have a lot of containers. I'm wondering if it's going to help in this event. I know nothing about this event, by the way. This is fresh to me. On the PTU, I actually tried to start it, but then I was met with broken elevators. Yeah, so it was basically the beginning mission like this, and I was met with broken elevators. So we have to collect at 3 different spots. 1 copper, 1 tungsten, and corridon. You know, I'm going to leave off a call to arms just because the game is not working 100% right now, as you can see. Actually, I'm curious to see if our reputation has been affected. So, Adagio Holdings. There's nothing here. I'm wondering if this is tied to the event. Our Corp didn't do much, as you can see here. The Bounty Hunting Guild is right. We are maxed out. Citizens of Prosperity. We're hostile, of course. We're not a Citizens of Prosperity. We are a headhunter. Civilian Defense Force. I don't remember what this is tied to. Corvalax is the cargo hauling rep. This looks right. We're so close to Master. Although Master is not much of a bump. I think it's like 10,000 AUC more, or 15 or something like that. Crusader, this looks about right. I think it does, yeah. Foxhole Enforcement. I think this might be for the Line and Mine feature. And the Headhunters. Yeah, I need to work on the rep. I'm up to Contractor, but I mean, I'd like to get at least to head Contractor, but this is going to take a while to get just to get up to here. Hurston Dynamics. I didn't really do much with this. I'm still a trainee. North Rock Service Group. Not exactly sure what this is tied to. Redwind Lion Hall. Still trainee, so still got to work with that. But the rep does look accurate. So we have our first mission loaded up. And we have the tools necessary to complete it.
In a land so far away.
I am not sure how this song got into the my synth playlist. I guess the website's all messed up.
And memories don't seem to last. The lost world calls to me. A place where I long to be. Where are you now? I search for you in every vow. A place of wonder, a place of land, the lost world. I understand. Stars don't shine so bright. This world that's lost its light, where hopes are hard to find.
So we're gonna turn off the chat in game. We don't need it. It's just a bunch of people complaining. Oh man, I gotta restart the game to get these throttles working. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly with the mouse and keyboard temporarily, so we can I'm actually curious to see what the FPS is like. We're getting 30 FPS. That's pretty damn low. I'm not sure what other people are getting in this game currently.
Never give up for the lost world to fill my cup with magic and with grace, a place to find my resting place.
All right, so
Lost world,
let's call up the ATC.
I search for you in every vow, a place of wonder, a place of land, the lost world. I understand.
All right, I want to bring back my synth. Once we get out of the hangar, get out into space, I'm just hoping the bed logging is not messed up. Looks like the hangar doors are overlapping with somebody other's instance. Okay, I guess the dude, whoever made this playlist, oh, what happened? We just like froze for a second. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm not sure what's going on with the 30 FPS. It's stuck on 30 FPS. It's not like it's moving down or anything like that. Unless it's bugged. I do know you get a message if you do abandon the contract. I'm not sure if that does it, because apparently this is affects your doing these missions increases your reputation. I'm not sure if it involves if you abandon your contract. I'm not sure if it would affect a new reputation that they have in this patch. So I'm gonna find that out. We're gonna all find that out together. Alright, so we're gonna quantum out of here. Just gonna go randomly to somewhere so we get out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, and we'll just leave it in Quantum Drive, and we're just gonna log out. So you see, now we got 60 FPS. I'm wondering if they locked it on Hurston for whatever reason. They do tend to lock it. I mean, I'm just objectively, you know, talking, because on the PTUs at times, I mean, I do have VSync on, but at some areas, for whatever reason, they lock it. Oh, we went too far. We're in the attack. I was thinking this is the Star Lancer Max, where all the habitat area is, but it's over here for the attack. Okay, lie down. See if we can actually bed log. I can't see it if there is. Oh no, I don't think there is an option for it. I don't see it. Let's see. There it is, okay. There is an option. Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm just gonna put you guys in the BRB screen, and then we're gonna reload up the game with our throttles hopefully working. All right, here we go. Okay, let's see if the game spawns us back in our ship, or we end up in the middle of nowhere in space. Oh, nice. Okay. So logging out in your ship works just fine. All right, let's see if our throttles are working. Nice, throttles are working perfectly. I am not a fan of this playlist. I'm gonna have to change it to something else. Give me a sec, guys. It's a very strange, nothing to do with synth. There used to be one playlist I did love, but I don't know what happened to it. Oh, here it is. This might be it. No, that's not it. Give me a sec. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, let's try out this playlist.
Oh yeah, look. I'ma run it from the top. I did come in for the 808. It's the difference when you rapping what you living. Energy don't lie. That's why the real niggas feel it. Real nigga, I can't lie.
This is not synth. What is going on here? Anybody know what synth is? All right, let's see if this is good. All right, we'll just roll with it. I don't want to just like sit here looking for songs. It's not the most entertaining thing to do, is sit idle in the space here, right? All right, so let's load up. We have our mission loaded up. We got to go back to Hurston. Alright, so 2 of the shipments look like one is a drop-off and the other one is a collection. So what we're gonna do is, since there are, it looks like they're on planet Hurston, we're just gonna pick up the other one and then just do the one stop on Hurston and the drop-off on Hurston. It just makes more sense. Oh, wait a second. Deliver? Okay, I am not... Maybe I'm not paying attention. There's 2 deliveries. Oh, they're all saying deliveries. Unless this is a bug. This has got to be a bug. Unless I have to actually get the stuff. That's different. All right, it's saying collect the copper at HDMS Edmund. Just got to look for that. Okay, let's see if this works. Collection? Oh, this has got to be a bug because these point of interests keep changing. At least the one that I just saw just now. And our throttles are reversed again. All right, looks like we have, is that 2 ships or that 1 ship down there? Oh, it's a raft. And we have a caterpillar. Oh, there's also Cuddy down there too. Oh, and a cutter. So you have a few ships down at this site. Oh, and a Hercules. Somehow they didn't pop up in a targeting system. Should have been the first thing that pops up. And it's just a nice big clutter down here. That was a terrible landing on my part. See if we can land this way, close to the freight elevator.
Landing gear down.
Nice. All right, here we are. So what I'm going to do, so that we don't have anybody jumping into our ships, we're going to jump out through the cargo dropship area, because I don't know if that's going to be even added on the ship, where you can get back on the ship, like other ships like the Valkyrie and stuff. And you'll see what I'm talking about in a second. It's probably better going this way. I mean, it doesn't stop somebody from, like, you know, throwing boxes on the ground and probably get up that way. Let's see, can we actually jump back up? Nope. Still not added in. Or I don't even know if it's going to be a thing. It's just a very odd thing not to put on or give to this ship. I'm taking a guess. It is probably bugged because everybody's just hanging out. Yep, there is a transfer bug. So I don't know any workarounds around this situation. I mean, other than either hopping servers or like even like doing it in a different planet or area and stand. Who are you? What will you be looking for specifically in the verse? And welcome back. It's too bad that doesn't work for missions like this. We could just steal it off another player. Oh, are you going back to the executive hangars? So that's in this patch, the F8A. I'm not sure if they've improved on the clouds. I'm running... What's your best score so far? Nice.
Landing gear up. Shield on.
Nice. 20 components. I'm sure it's like different sizes and stuff. Or at least variations. I mean, they're probably not even going for much, what? A few 100,000? I'm guessing the bigger components like size 3 is going to go for more. Or is it the smaller ones? Wow, seriously? As far as I remember, that's a size 1. You know, instead of calling me Wiki Tars, you should be called Wiki Rami. Yeah, because you want me to do giveaways. Desperately. Let's see. Did we just turn... Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Trying to adjust my power and it's... Shield generator is off. Let me see why. Alright, there it is. You don't know until you play. That's just the way it goes. Then you're just gonna have to buy it with real money or buy it in game, you know? Are you gonna win it? I mean, currently with the Meteor being at its price point and for what it does, I don't think the price point makes much sense for that ship. I mean, I do like the way the Mantis looks. Since it's a variant of the Mantis, of course. That's great. Good for him, man. Now the question is, are you going to win it? Looks like we can't log out. Why is that? Oh, wait, we gotta... There's two markers. There's one up here and down here for some reason. Of course not.
Warami. This is Wiki. Where is your confidence? Where is your confidence?
All right, so let's log back in and hopefully you get into a shard that has a working priority mission. I'm not sure what's going on with this website, but it seems it's having tons of problems. I'm gonna probably have to find some other way to play some music. See if we go back to the original. I don't know, some of the songs in this playlist is garbage, so we'll just push through it. So have you completed all of the priority, or at least the ranks? I don't know how they do it. Or have you completed the event? I guess that's going to be a mission in itself, is finding a working shard to actually do the priorities. All right, looks like we had to go to Ariel to do our collection. Hopefully nothing is broken, or at least broken at this site. Looks like we got a couple of players. You have a raft and a caterpillar right down there. So what is your objective today as far as the executive hangars? What are you trying to steal? Everything and anything? Or do you have a specific goal in mind? So we have another tack down there. Gotcha. You're doing that with your buddy? It looks like somebody threw all their stuff on the ground there. Not sure if that's a good sign or not. All right, let's jump out to the side here. Oh, somebody can actually jump onto the ship. Gravity's low on this planet. Forgot about that. All right, looks like the freights might be working here. I see somebody going, loading up their Is that attack? Oh, he doesn't even have any weapons on his side turrets there. Alright. I don't know if this is a collection point where we collect everything at, but it'd be great if it is. So we have copper, tungsten, and cordone. So it looks like we found a working server. Cross our fingers. All right, there we go. Let's throw it on our ship really quick. We'll just toss it on and we'll just fix it once we get in the ship. Wait, what just happened? Why was I not able to use this in my ship? Yeah, can't use the max lifter inside my ship. And my tractor beam. It's either a bug or it's intended. They intended it that way. Just have to manually skip through these songs. All right, we collected our cargo, and we're gonna head over to the places we got to deliver them to. Looks like all of them have to go to Everest Harbor. It makes it even easier. Sounds good, Rami. Thanks for tuning in again. And good luck with your piracy today. Alright, we made it to Everest Harbor. Now we just gotta deliver the contents to complete the mission. And we'll just unload on the closest one, which is going to be the back portion of the starboard side of our ship. And while we're at Everest, once we complete the mission, hopefully, cross our fingers, we need to get some sentence. Or actually, we can get up our nutrition and our hydration and our med bed. I forgot about that. I'm also curious if they've fixed the issue with the medical bed. I guess not. You could still have that issue with, wow, 2 patches and still not fixed. Pretty annoying, actually. Pretty annoying. Okay, get rid of this song. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get credit for a mission. Nice. Objective complete. I guess it's crediting us for each of the boxes here. All right, there it is. First priority out of the way.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
All right, forgot about that. We're competing against other factions. All right, so what I want to do is we're gonna buy a couple of things here while we're at Everest.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Gonna bring our Andromeda up here. I don't feel like flying down to planet side, just in case, you know, we die or whatever. And then also bring a couple of big ships up here too.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, we'll get both of our Idrises up here too. Whatever reason the thing's not responding. There it is.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome. Vehicle select. Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent.
And what else? Tighter with modules. Those could be nice.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance vehicle selected. Stand by.
This is kind of
ASOP vehicle.
problem is I have to go all the way to Microtech to buy the modules. It's kind of a long haul. I mean, if it's different if we set our home at New Babbage. New Babbage, I do love New Babbage. I've set my spawn point there so many times in the past. It's a beautiful home there. So is Orison. Orison is nice. It's very hard on the you know, on your hardware and the computer. Weapons. Let's see. Gonna buy some. Since we're rocking the quartz, we're gonna buy some more ammo for it. And I think I have a sight on it. I guess size 2 is gonna be just fine for us here. It's the only one they have available. And sentence. I think that's the last thing we need. And then, well, that's not the last thing we want to do. Is there's a couple more things. We want to go back to the medical hospital, buy a few things, and set our spawn point back here at Everest.
cool treat everyone loves.
We want refills. Where are the refills?
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier.
There they are.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Perfect. Lastly, we want to set our spawn point back here.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice.
Hey there.
And okay, what are the updates to the mission set here? All right, just one new mission. So now it looks like the hull is starting to increase in size. I mean, they utilize essentially the original game loop in the game, which is nice, but I'd prefer having a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Some effort put into it. I mean, I feel like I'm going back doing regular hauling, just building up, rep with that, except this is just an event. All right, so give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back, and we're going to head out and do this next mission. All right, we're back. So let's grab this mission. Just want to make sure we have Hurston Dynamics. Good. Team Hurston here. Contract unavailable. I don't know if it's loading or what's going on here. Oh, we have 3 new contracts. This one is saying 0 STU. I am taking a guess. This is to restock maybe these places. Her submission isn't complete yet. We need every available SCU of the following refined resources in order to secure Hurston's win of the UEE's Second Life resource drive. Demand for them is so high they are no longer available in shops and must be first mined. And in the interests of efficiency, we've listed their most common locations in proximity to our processing plant along with the price you'll receive. So this is, you have to go out and do it, so to speak. So essentially this is like encouraging people who, you know, want to go out there and mine, get the material and deliver it. This is what they're going to pay you for it. I'm not sure if this means the ore or you have to bring them the final product. I mean, from what I'm gathering, it looks like it's the final product. It doesn't say copper ore or anything like that. Okay, what's this one? Small size haul, just like what we did, except this one has a few more SCUs with each here, as you can see. So how many do we need for the medium haul here? You have 19, 10, that is 29 SCUs, and another 19. Which is close to 40. Or am I wrong? Yeah, it's close to 40. So it's 29. 38. 38 SCUs. For this one, I'm gonna bring Geo. It's gonna be a lot fast. Make this whole thing so much faster. Or in fact, I've seen people going in the rafts. Raft is a very, I wouldn't be surprised, most popular ship in the game right now used for this event. Although I don't know if the cargo grid is fixed on it. One way to find out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Another thing I just realized, can we steal other people's mission cargo that we picked up? Cordone, tungsten, copper. I'm curious about that. Like, I don't know if the mission we were talking about before, I don't know if that's to entice piracy. Where is it? Oh, now we have 5 missions. So this mission I was talking about, where you have to bring them three 3 of or 1 of whatever, each of these commodities, copper, tungsten, cordon, and they pay you out for, you know, each one at a different price. I'm wondering if that is supposed to encourage some sort of piracy thing, slash, you know, people want to do mining and stuff. Looks like either this is intended or not intended, but there is no primary objectives. And it looks like for whatever reason, this one is 58K. The other one is it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. And yeah, it disappeared, the mission. So there was for one for like 70K plus, and it was a small size haul, but for whatever reason, the thing didn't load for us. Okay, let's set up our power manager before we head out. I mean, this ship is overkill for what we're doing, but one of the 3 ships that I can think of, best placement for a tractor beam on the ship. Still among my favorite is the Taurus, Constellation Taurus.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, I see somebody down there. Another raft. Fellow rafter.
Shields on.
And somebody's rocking the Titan. Another ship I recommend. Anybody who's going to be starting out in the game. So we're going to put our ship facing the... its back to the freight elevator so I could pull it out with our tractor beam.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Oh, what the... I guess the elevator's bugged. Okay, we have our stuff, our contents. We're going to send down the elevator and grab them. Elevator overload. You're currently selection exceeds the elevator capacity. Okay, how do we get out of this? We got to go back? Okay. So first, we're going to move the 4SU. Okay, I guess it's a really small elevator. Oh, don't tell me this is bugged. Kind of explains why everything looks so desolate out here. Oh man, Star Citizen does what Star Citizen does. Okay, let's see if that works. No. Just curious to see if there's any invisible like stuff in here. Nope. Try one more time, and then we'll check out the other freight on the other side. All right, so it's registering here. That's good, but technically, we have enough room for everything to be put onto here. Yeah, now this is bugged. I am curious. I want to see if this guy gets his stuff. He got his stuff, so it might be this freight here that's probably bugged, or even the mission. All right, we're just gonna have to wait for him to load his stuff, and then or we can go to the other freight elevator. I think there's 2 more here.
Engines on. Launch complete.
All right, so this one, it only has 1 freight because it's a small pad. Okay, here we go. See if this one's working. Ah, that's what happened. This dude's... I just noticed there's an ATL attached to the raft here. So somebody must have flipped his raft. It's pretty much game over once that happens. There's no way to get back in that ship. And this one's bugged. Oh, never mind. We were able to clear the bug. Nice. That worked. Well, let's see if it pulls it up. There it is. right, we're gonna go to the top, and this could be the first time, at least testing, at least on this patch, if the grid on the raft is fixed. Okay, so far looks good. Okay. Oh, look at that. That looks good so far. Good start. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could stack it. Nice, okay. Can we stack it again? Pretty sure we can. Guess not. No. Nice. So it looks like they did, in fact, fix the raft. Or at least the grid. It makes it very hard to see if you're either from this angle. It looks like either it could be a little bit closer to me, the box where it snapped in the grid, or it's in the right spot. I do like the fact that it prioritized the larger boxes, mostly, to be the first ones to go when it came up from the freight elevator. Perfect. Nice. Raft is in a functional state. I totally recommend getting yourself a Raft in-game.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shield.
That's just a close-up shot of my character here. His helmet.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so it says delivery is where. Collection. Looks like all of them point to Lorville.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So if anybody's new, the way you find the spaceport is a blinking light, as you can see in front of us. There it is.
Shields on.
So we're going to position our back towards the freight over here. And next, we're going to our tractor. I do like the fact that you can click on buttons while you're in third person. Just continues the cinematics. Ooh. Why is it so sensitive all of a sudden? It'd be pretty cool if they can add, lights on the bottom of the bed where you attach your cargo to. So at least you could, if some of the cargo is pretty dark, you can still see it's still there on the grid. You gotta like really search if there is any leftover cargo on the grid. Or at least like the functionality where you could like turn them on and off the lights. From the, tractor beam station. Just wanna see if we have anything else. It looks like that is all of it. All right, let's turn it in. So why are these? There's two of them that's not showing up here. Let's double check the grid to make sure they're on the grid. So what I'm doing is I just want to make sure these are snapped to the grid properly. Just to make sure the kiosk recognizes this on the grid. So it's saying we have 13 selected. And among the 13, what is this? It says 2 SUs and 1 SU Cordome are not being registered. But what does the mission say? "19 SUs of Cordone." I guess we'll find out if it's a bug. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's a bug. 3 of those SUs didn't get registered, unfortunately. Let's see, can we pull them back up? And they disappeared. That's an annoying bug. Although this bug has existed since hulling has come into the verse. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. So I'm not I am curious now to see if there is a reputation with this. Let's see. So there's separate like, I guess you can call tree for Hurston Dynamics, bounty hunting, security. I don't think it counts for any of these. But what we're doing is basically hauling. Does it count towards Corvax? Kovalax? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this gives you a list of things that are illegal. And the size of the, you know, crime stat, or what, like each tier you'll get. Or I could be totally wrong, but it gives you a list of things that are illegal, basically, to do in items in jurisdiction UEE. Yeah, so as far as reputation, I don't know what reputation should be. But what I do know is the mission is bugged. I am curious to see if those boxes are going to still be on there. Highly doubt it. Nope. Just unlucky, that's all. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna head up into space. We're gonna bed log. We don't want to abandon the mission. I just don't want to risk if it does like tarnish your reputation like it is for hauling. And I'm not sure what the penalty is, if there is a penalty.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, so we're gonna server hop, and hopefully we'll find another server that is working. It's too bad this one was working.
Systems activating. Systems on. Shields off.
A little confused. How do we go from medium to large size halls now? Well, this one is pretty straightforward. Either we pick it up at Lorryville or Everest and bring it down one or the other.
This is Carmichael. Hurston's continuing greatness relies on you. Please complete the task as assigned and on time.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I guess this is bugged, so we have to. Okay, that worked. Yeah, so you have to set the POI in order to get to it.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm taking a guess. This freight elevator is probably busted. That's probably why nobody's here.
Landing complete. Engines off.
That's why people went to the other ones, because this one can't handle a lot. And that too, it's bugged. Oh, never mind. That worked. Even better. Oh, is this probably the way the arrangement for the sizes? That's probably what it is. Yeah, this one's gonna take a little bit. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to I don't know if the ship is gonna have enough for us to take with us, or at least the capacity. As far as I know, the capacity for this ship should easily take the amount that we're supposed to pick up here. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Well, we still have 8 more SU, either AESUs or, I'm not sure if they're going to be in 4s or in 1s for the next, cargo that we have to pull up. The quality of life is a lot better hooking this onto the grid on the raft. Big improvement. There we go. And the last 8 boxes should fit perfect on this grid. It's like it was made for this mission. What is up with my character? Why is he acting like this? Or doing this? This is the weirdest bug. Okay. Let's try it this way. There we go. You know, I'm also thinking to myself, while this event's going on, the game feature with Stormbreaker is probably really dead right now, and I can actually maybe get myself an Icti, but I realized that they haven't. I just remembered they have increased the NPC presence to like non-stop waves. Wow. Yeah, only 3 more spots in the grid if we had more of these 4SU boxes. Right to the T. Yeah, I'm wondering if we can bring up the Geo, since that's supposed to be a thing where you can bring up your ATLSs out of the freight elevator. So just gonna have to find it through all of the stuff in our inventory.
Launch complete.
Vector Vibe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Landing gear up.
All right, let's head back. Drop this stuff off. It looks like I need to get my hydration up. I don't. At least not a regular schedule. Yep, and I said thank you. Thank you for the follow, Vector. All right, so we had to go back to Everest Harbor according to this. Let's see. Oh, it's on the other side of the moon here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go to Ita, and then we'll go around Ariel where we are at.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, why do I have two markers? I guess I could deliver it either or, but I mean, according to the mission, all of them say Everest Harbor. I mean, that could be a bug. Or either one, typo.
Shields on. Shields on.
It's confusing when you're flying the ship this way. right, there we go.
Engines off.
This time we're going to use the tractor beam on the top here to unload.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, it's gonna be an annoying hangar. We're gonna have to go in and out of the, well, I mean, if anything, we'll try to load as much as we can. And then unload the rest on foot. Is that a bug? Can't even grab the stuff anymore. Just realizing from this angle, we should have done it from the left to the right, right to the left. I mean, we could still do it. Might as well do it now. Let's see. Yeah, why are we able to like hook onto the freight elevator itself? That makes no sense. Nice. There we go. It's going to be a lot easier to load everything in then. Okay, we got one that's just stuck. Let's see if we can get it out this way. I mean, we can get most of this on the freight, maybe all of it. Almost there. We have definitely over 6 more to go. Yeah, we will be able to fill up the entire elevator with all of the cargo here. Or at least 99% of it. Or 94, whatever, 93. Excuse me, since this is 4 SUs, it will be actually 96% technically. I feel like we're missing one 4SU box here. That's going to be pretty painful. We took a lot of time to do this too. Think that's everything. Yep. So we completely unloaded the ship here, and now we got to get our hydration up, otherwise they're just going to die here. Our character's really thirsty. All right, let's see. All right, it looks like it's perfectly registering everything we have. You've been awarded a Pyro Hurston multi-tool and a Fulston Jumpsuit Hurston Edition. Nice. We got our first reward here so far.
Checking your turn-in manifest. Looks good. I'll push this through payroll. This is Hurston again. Just got word that the higher-ups approved a bonus to help keep you motivated. We expect you to work even harder after this. Carmichael here. Log your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
So I'm wondering if we get anything for doing the medium one. We basically were bugged on the medium one, which is this one, on the last server we were at. Or, in fact, I just thought of it just now. I'm wondering if you do each one of these, you get something for doing it. So we've had a successful run with the large. We're going to do the medium again and see if that works. Alright, where do we have to go? We gotta collect... Oh, we have to collect at Everest. It makes it more convenient. I should have been paying attention. Or now we're on queue, or at least we have a queue to get in. Oh, what the hell? Are you serious? Did this dude just go in my hangar? He went in my hangar. Or unless that's a bug. I don't know whose ship blew up there or whatever. Parts or whatever. It must have been him. I don't see any damage done to my ship. Yeah, this has got to be a bug because it's saying it's here. Alright, let's just slip in. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that. It's got to be a bug.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab the Taurus instead, since it's in since we got impounded, even though it's like 5,000 AUC.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Let's roll out on a different ship. Should be able to collect everything with this amount. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. The instance, at least, well, I can say specifically this one is bugged. Nice. Oh, never mind. Now it worked. Now it's working. Okay, this is the other way around. We have to collect it at HDMS Woodruff. Yes, the texting currently in the PU right now is all messed up. What's up with my character's head? It's like tilted. I mean, it is tilted. It's just that... Oh, that's weird. We got untilted. Just waiting for the spaceport to let us out. Some reason it's saying delivery, deliver shipment down here, but I'm guessing this is going to be the collection point. Oh wait, I take that back? No. We gotta go to Ita. And we got a Gladius down here. I wonder what he's doing. He's clearly not picking up packages down here. Looks like we have a raft here as well. What the hell is going on here? Star Citizen stuff. Nice. Somebody left their ATLS here. Oh, don't tell me this is broken. I think. Yeah, I think this is broken. I mean, it looks strange. Let's see. Actually, I don't even know where they went. They just disappeared. Might as well use the ATLS since it's here. It's gonna make it a lot faster. Oh my god. ATLS all the way. This thing makes the quality of life so much faster. Might as well take it with us. I do have to say, the quality of life with this is so much better. That's it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so much faster with the ATLS. Now, does the ATLS snap onto the grid? Let's make sure somebody's not on the bed here with me. Let's see. No, it doesn't snap onto the grid. Oh. Just now it's in a weird spot now. Okay. It's an interesting bug.
Engines on. Take off.
I guess somebody just abandoned their Gladius down here.
Landing gear raised. Shields up.
I don't know, this playlist I got on the web. I'm not sure what the creator's thinking, putting these songs together like this. It's supposed to be a synth list.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, all right. So they give you the option whether you want to go to Everest Harbor or Louisville to drop off the stuff. But why would you want to go back to Louisville when you could just go to Everest Harbor? So much faster that way. Well, I mean, I guess it's just because it's an event. It doesn't really matter, but I wonder if the event is just purely just I mean, it's obviously PvE, but I'm curious if it's just holding cargo. Well, the other one is, I think, is just mining and cargo. Yeah, the FPS is horrible. Yeah, this patch is not so good. Is it the same bug we had before? Is it the MFD thing again? I think so. Yeah. It's going back to 59 FPS or 60 FPS. When we go inside the ship, it just drops significantly. Why do I have the same? Does this make any sense? Guess that's not working either. Here we go. Get in before it closes. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Midnight? How are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, man. Oh, that would help if we put the bed down. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Thanks for the sub. thanks. Appreciate it, man. Game I'm playing Star Citizen. Have you ever heard of it? I guess it... Gotcha. It's a space game. Space game survival. I guess you wouldn't... Not exactly survival. It's a space game. It's not there yet. Are you a gamer, or are you a person that likes to watch people play games? Man, this speeds up the process so much. I mean, so fast with this. I think that's all of it. And just gonna leave it off to the side, just in case we need it. Apparently we can send this down in the elevator. See if we could do that. It's not snapping to the grid. Okay, I think everything looks in order. Let's double check. Yeah, this one wasn't on right. That could have been a disaster. Okay, this time the mission registered, which is great. Okay, good. Do we get another reward?
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
All right, so if you get the large contract, that's where you get the perma reward. I guess that's where it starts at. So this is Hurston Dynamics, so the reputation should be going towards that. I mean, if it is going into this, it's not even putting a dent in it. Unless it's this. Hurston Dynamics. No, it's just Hurston Dynamics. It doesn't say anything else about another reputation or whatever. I'm wondering if it is in journal. Let's see. Second Life Resource Drive. Here it is. The leaderboard. Who's winning? Oh, man. Hurston is in the lead. Look at that. Crazy ahead. Crusader and ArcCorp are like neck and neck so far. Actually, no, I take that back. It looks like ArcCorp has claimed 2 rewards, so they're in the lead technically. We're about to hit the second milestone here. I am not sure what this 311 reward is, but you have a point system. And I don't know if you could just stand by, like, you know, the other event that we had with during the IAE, where you can collect scripts from Hunt of Polaris. I'm pretty sure everybody, once they knew that, they were like just most of the verse is just hanging out, letting everybody else do the event. I don't know if it's like this with this event, but this is cool. They have a leaderboard. They have different tiers. Yeah, it looks like there's 4 tiers you got to go through. Looks like the only one that's behind is Microtech. Is way. I take that back. No, ArcCorp. No, Crusader is way behind. There it is. So Crusader is last. Microtech is third. Hurston is second, and then ArcCorp is in the lead. Damn, I didn't know there was so many people that that love ArcCorp this much. Or unless I'm looking at this completely wrong. Oh, no. Okay. Forget about what I just said. So the system total is 11 million plus. So Hurston is taking the lead. I guess this is our own personal, yeah. Your total SUs. So this is your personal goal. Okay, I take that back. But I'm not sure what this means here. Unless that's just graphics I'm seeing there. Probably is. That was just... Yeah, that was user error. Yeah, so the graphics behind me confused me. So... I'm not sure once you've collected all of the cargo, I don't know if you can like go to other systems, collect more cargo for more rewards. I don't know if that's how it works. But Hurston is really in the lead, as you can see here. That's right, baby. Go Hurston. But we're just shy under the second reward there, too. Okay, let's see. Hurston, 3 more missions populated. And this is the one, if you are interested in doing mining, this is the mission you take. And they actually pay you, you know, per SU. Although I think they should be paying you at least 2K in some. Like, scale it up a little bit more, at least it'll make it worth it. And pretty much the same things have respawned. So small as small, medium, and the large, for whatever reason, is not you know, repopulating for whatever reason. I don't know if it's based on the ship that we have out in the verse. I'm curious to see if that is the case. So we're going to put this back into storage. One guy wearing his Artemix suit here. And this guy's wearing a armor I think you get from... It's definitely rare. You probably either get it from Wicklow, or it's just a rare armor in the verse.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, let's store the other ship. I'm curious to see. I'm just want to like for science here. I want to see if we pull out a big ship, will it populate a big mission for us? No, in fact, it went down, would downsize us to a hull, or a small, small size hull. I mean, this one you could do easily with the Titan. Exact amount. 8 SUs is what the Titan holds. Perfect for that ship. We could do a quick run with that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Pull out the Titan.
Goodbye. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, I didn't do any customizations when it came to the different camera angles to the ship yet. It's a lot of the ships that need it. Just do some quick camera angles, so I could just hit the button here, so it can change quickly. You have to be kidding me. What's up with these missions? They keep coming in and going out. So in this mission details, it actually tells you what where you can locate these minerals. Like copper is on the surface of Aberdeen, tungsten is on the surface of Lyria. Well, Aberdeen is here in Hurston, tungsten is in the Lyria. Lyria is at Arcorp. And Cordon asteroids near, oh, it's her L2, so it's not in this area. You have to go to L2 to get that. I'm wondering if this is going to populate if we leave Everest Harbor. It's just curious. Not only that, the large hole repopulated too when we moved out. We might as well just get the small one since we have the Titan with us. So it looks like we have to collect it at HDMS Stanhope, which is... It's here down in Planet Hurston. All right, so let's head over. And this will be the last one. Then I gotta head out. Great thing about this ship, it's fast, so you can get point to point nice and swiftly. Okay, somebody's doing... Oh, we're gonna crash. That was close. You don't know how many times I've crashed leaving the cruise control on, but somebody's doing this with a Carrack. There's a meteor. And I see an ATLS over to the starboard side there. And it's raining. And it looks like it is okay. Our EDS to use, and we're gonna collect that. I'm wondering if somebody left us here, or is this just like a thing that CIG did, is just leave Argos? I know they do that in, not like ATLSs, but they do like small little mules and stuff. They'll leave them at sites and whatnot. That's a pain. And we will try to fit everything in on this, the lower lower portion, or at least the first deck here. Okay, what just happened? Alright, let's get out of the suit. We gotta do it manually. All right, perfect. Let's get out of here. Actually, let's check out the meteor since it's here. It's not much light out here. We're not going to be able to see it as well, but those are the size 5s, I think. It's locked. It's very identical to, it's very close to the Mantis, since this is a variant, of course. Yeah, that is pretty cool. It's going through the clouds and it just stops raining. You just get above the pretty damn cool. Alright, so let's head over and we're gonna deliver this. I'm not sure if it's gonna get us our reward. I'm pretty sure we still need a little bit more than what we have right now. Can't tell which is which. Is that Hearst? Is that Lorville or is that? I think it's Lorville. This is a space. This is Everest Harbor here. There it is. Perfect. Alright, for a second I thought we lost one, but no, we have all 8 SU boxes. Well, we'll just hope that this reads that we have 8. And there we have it. So far it's registering. Nice, mission complete.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
That's right. Win is a win, baby. All right, so let's see where are we at on the leaderboards here, or at least us specifically. Journal, and there it is. We're so close. Well, not close, but we're getting there. 280, 284, and the next reward is at 311. Yeah, we're pretty close. We just need let's see, 7 more SCUs to get the reward. It's like another small, yeah, it's another small mission will get us over by 1 SCU into the next level. Another one right away populated. Let's see. Can we do this one fast? As fast as we do with this one here? I'm also curious. That's right. We have to actually have...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Might have to actually have the ATLS here to... Alright, let's check the freight elevator. I don't know if this works that way. Yeah, it does. Oh, that is so cool. So you can actually just... you have to actually claim it at the area you're at, and then you have it in the freight. That is awesome. There's nothing there. No, I probably did that wrong. I was supposed to... That was user error there. Supposed to transfer it over in the lift there. Let's do this. There it is. Should come up now. Can we actually fit this in the Titan? Oh, it's bugging out. It doesn't like it. See if we can just squeeze it in slightly. Alright, let's leave it like that. Maybe it might stay. Okay, good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, let's see. I'm curious to see if somebody said you can get like more of these if you do this. 24 seconds. Yeah, you get another ATLS, and the other one should be on board. It is. Even enough room to get by. All right, where do we have to collect this from? Okay, there it is. Oh, that's right. We got to go to Ariel. Jack, what's going on? Everything's going well here. Thanks for asking. Thank you. Have you ever played Star Citizen? Oh, thank you. I did it myself. Oh my god. This dude... He brought his Idris out to do this. That's, it's gotta be a good meme there. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it took a little bit to make. I mean, I could have customized it a little bit more, having the head move and stuff, but I said, no, I'm just going to keep it nice and simple. Eyes blinking and mouth moving and stuff. Who knows? I may do it at some point. Got it, yeah. Do you play games or you just watch? In fact, speaking of this, as you can see, this avatar, it's incredibly detailed as well. There it is. incredibly detailed. All right, let's move the cargo over and pull up the elevator. That's right, we brought our ATLS. It's gonna make it a little faster. Nice. Am I familiar? I just learned over time. I mean, I am familiar. Yes, I am. I've learned an insurmountable, I don't know if you understand that, insurmountable amount of information on many aspects in things generally in life. Love to learn. If I could do it, you could do it. I would say that I'm probably the first person that has ever done what I did with this. That's cool. Nice to meet you too, buddy. Thanks for stopping in and chilling out for a little bit. Okay, what is going on here? Can't... The grid doesn't work with this. Oh, never mind. We had it for a second. I wish there was like a toggle where you could do it manually or you can have it done like automatically the way it is right now. That would be pretty nice. I think this will go up another level. Let's just leave this down here. Try. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. That's cool, man. Good for you. All right, we're gonna get out of the ATLS and we're gonna do it without the ATLS because it's... There's another one right over there too. No, I don't only stream here, I'm multi-streaming. This site is insanely popular. It's starting to look like a ship graveyard out here. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. And good luck with your logos, emotes, overlays. I think from what I did, I think it'd be the next kind of thing that could be offered out there, you know? All right, let's head back and deliver this cargo. It's going to put us over and we're going to get our reward. I'm curious to see what the reward's going to be. I'm also curious to know whether or not if the mission set gets larger in cargo size. Okay, what happened there? Oh, there's a lot of lag going on here. Okay, let's do this. Bring it down easy into the hangar like so. Bam. Amajak, I'm gonna respectfully say no. It's cool that you do that stuff. I do have a lot of folks like yourself come through here. I'm sure a lot of streamers do as well. So far, you've been pretty respectful. There's no advertisement on the channel. Cool, thanks, man. So I'm curious to see if this mission does increase over time with doing these event missions. So far, the largest cargo hulls are, well, at least it's stuck at large right now. I'm wondering if they do like interplanetary. People that have hull C's, hull A's, and well, hull A's not really, but hull C. There we go. Let's send it down. And nice, we have everything. Should get the reward now.
Just got word that you turned in that contract. That should help Hurston gain some ground.
I probably counted that wrong. I was probably under... Let's see. Yeah. That's what happens when you're insanely hungry. Brain functions stop working. Yeah, so that's my note. I mean, let's see. We need 8. Yeah, we need 9 more cargo in order to hit the next reward here, but unfortunately we're out of time. Anyways, I want to thank you all for joining me here on the live stream today. Anybody in the recorded the live version, thank you so much for tuning in. Such as yourself, Jack, anybody who's lurking, anybody else is out there. Also, I want to thank you guys also in the recorded version. Thank you. So, my regular schedule is normally Wednesdays, so anywhere, any other day is going to be pop-ups, but it's normally early in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, so looking forward to see you guys the next stream. So, take care, guys, and see you in the next one.